calling's calling. And it's calling, calling more. And it keeps on calling. And it's calling, calling more, more, more. And it feels like I'm falling. And it feels like I'm falling. Do you know when the call is calling more? And it feels like I'm falling.
All right. Happy Saturday, everybody. It's 14 degrees Celsius in Chilliwack, British Columbia. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. We're back to live streaming. Did a live stream last night, went fairly well. Little bit of a 3-month vacation from live streaming, I guess. Just to bring everybody up to date. I had some issues with my arm. I pulled some muscles and tendons in my right arm. The bones were fine. It just made it very painful for me to move a mouse, type on a keyboard, do anything of that nature. I could somewhat lift some items and stuff from time to time. It made it uncomfortable to sit. It made it uncomfortable to sleep. I had ice packs, heat packs, lots of baths, and I don't know. All sorts of stuff. So yeah, it was kind of crazy, to say the least, but hey, I'm better now, and that's what matters. And we are back to live streaming. We are trying to get into the game. See where I am. Okay, that's good. Okay, I think I'll bring up the game on the screen here. That, and we'll put the review stats behind. There we go. Anyone that is a content creator, I did make a post about tariffs with regards to content creators. Some things you might want to think about if you have a online merch store. Some of your products, when you get them shipped to your fans, or even people that are fans that are purchasing merchandise, you may be paying a tariff for t-shirts, mugs with logos and stuff. I don't have a merch store. I'm not affected by that, so just something to be aware of. If you are monetized, maybe just keep up to date on any rules related to taxes having to do with your YouTube channel. So just be a bit careful or diligent around tax season. We are actually in tax season right now, but that would be for last year, and the tariffs weren't in place last year. But going into next year, there might be some changes. If you have any affiliates attached to your Twitch channel, maybe you have some promotions through YouTube or where you're partner with a company, that might be affected. If your country is behind a digital sales tax, Canada is behind a digital sales tax, by the way. YouTube might claw back some of the ad revenue for your channel. Other things to think about: if you have a channel where you review products, like you get products shipped to you from, I don't know, Logitech, from Thrustmaster, from Nvidia, from, I don't know, any company, anything. Maybe you do, I don't know, cosmetics, like YouTube channel where you show people cosmetics and you review it. That might actually affect your channel too, if that's what you do on your channel. So, because companies might not be, willing to ship stuff for free anymore, right? Because usually you get a company that will ship you stuff for free to test on your channel to try to help sell that product for them, right? So there's some things to think about. I think the digital sales tax is probably what will, surprise people. Canada has had a digital sales tax in place since last summer, but I believe the UK and the EU are going to be bringing in a digital sales tax. So that basically covers everything from, watching Netflix to YouTube, anything that you buy, probably even purchasing video games for that matter, might affect your channel, especially if you have to somehow pay for, I think here, like I know some channels usually give up free Steam keys, or like they'll take, for instance, any revenue that they make from their channel and buy, as an example, Steam keys or copies of Giants Farming Simulator game, right? And they will basically make that as a prize on the channel to the viewers, right? Participate in mini games. That might be affected too. So just some things to think about. What else? Buying equipment, buying a new computer, buying a new microphone, buying a new webcam, buying new software, for that matter. All of that could end up going up in price. So let's keep all of that in mind. Ad revenue, like I said, might be affected. I guess by the end of the year we'll probably know more about that, depending on where you live and stuff like that. So I just only talking about this because I started watching YouTube videos related to tariffs and how content creators are affected by it. So we're not immune, especially depending on what you do with your channel. Some people have their own business online, like I don't know, they sell products with their YouTube channel from their company, right? So that might be affected as well. So kind of interesting. I think generally what I would say is that unless we don't see any like significant changes with tariffs, like I know in the past 3 months it's been like tariffs on, tariffs off, 25% here, 50% there, 154% there, and all of this change. That's probably the crazy part. But once it all stabilizes and it'll like normalize, then people will kind of have more confidence in things, I guess. Holy crap. Because tariffs aren't really a new thing. I mean, there are countries that do tariffs. I think the European Union has tariffs. Canada, as an example, has tariffs, interprovincial tariffs. So we've been taxing our own nation, well, parts of our nation, for years. So like, as an example, we have like provinces like British Columbia, Saskatchewan, stuff like that, just to give you an idea, right? So to ship stuff from British Columbia to Alberta, there could be a tax on something or a tariff on something. So if I wanted to buy like an Alberta wine or something like that, right? Because I live in British Columbia, it would be traditionally be more expensive than a BC wine, because there is a tariff on Alberta liquor, as an example, right? There's other tariffs of that nature too, but it's not generally across the board, but it is there. So just to try to give you guys a rough idea. But I think these tariffs are probably the most impactful because they're broad ranging. They affect a lot of different things. Okay. Yeah, I think I got my so yeah, that's pretty much everything that I can really say on that. So we're going to try to finish up what we're doing here on Farming Simulator 22. We're going to sell off everything. I think I got almost everything sold. I think I need to sell equipment really now. Probably need to put a repair center here, probably. I probably could have finished this up last night, but I was a bit tired last night's stream. There's another map that we're going to jump onto as well, Western Australia. We'll sell some stuff over there. What is this? That's a pretty big repair facility. I don't think I want that one. The workshop. Is this a smaller one? What is that? DashNet workshop. That's another one. I think this is the better one. I'm gonna put this probably right here. We'll sell some of this stuff. The forklift I'm going to sell. Where did I put that? And the fuel truck, probably. This over. So I'm probably going to hit maybe about 35,000 or 35 million. So we'll see what happens. Hit sell. Oh. And then hopefully I'll get right into doing like some Farming Simulator 25. Mostly focused on trying to get the FS22 stuff sold off. Get the cash transferred over. I haven't been keeping up to date on Farming Simulator 25, just some stuff. Here's sell that. I'm gonna have to learn an entirely new game. But I'm up for the challenge. Did I sell the little trailer? I hope I didn't. I'm gonna sell this truck, I think. Put this over here. Oh yeah, the small trailer's still there. So I'll keep the dump truck. So I'm gonna grab this B train. I don't really think I need this big B train. I might keep one flat deck trailer. I'm gonna just head straight out this way and try to straighten up. I hope these TLX trucks are in 25. I'm not sure if 82 Studios was able to get it released. Let's just drive in here. So Monday will be election day for Canada. I've already voted, so already done that. Very difficult to decide who you want to vote for this time around, but I got it done, so I'm happy about that. I'm not exactly sure who's going to win. It sounds like Mark Carney might win, I think. He's the Liberal candidate. Sorry. But you never know. Pierre Poilievre might win. He's the Conservative candidate. And then let's see here. There's Mr. LeBlanc. He's with the Bloc Québécois. So Bloc Québécois, they only run their candidates in Quebec. They're a sovereigntist party. They look after basically Quebecers, in case anyone doesn't know what that is. Be interesting if Maxime Bernier gets any vote or people in Parliament. That would be interesting. So the People's Party of Canada by Maxime Bernier is the far right. So even more far right than the Conservative Party. But I don't think they've had any members in Parliament. So there's that. So be interesting to see if they get anyone. I don't know if they will or not. They don't get any airtime, or funding. They're not like an official party. So they don't participate in the debates. So the only places you'll see them is like on podcasts and stuff like that, YouTube channels where they'll get interviewed. But they will probably create a vote splitting. The other party is a Green Party. I think they're in transition, so they're like our environmental party. So there's Elizabeth May, and there is a new leader. They actually have a co-leader system, meaning they have two leaders. I think basically Elizabeth May is brought on a co-leader because I think she's planning on retiring. So, but she's staying on long enough to help the new guy. He's much younger. I think he's in his like 30s, I think. He speaks French. So that's pretty much all that I know about him. But the Green Party's membership didn't participate in the debates either because they were excluded. I don't think they have enough. It's because they don't have enough candidates. So I think that's why they were excluded. And then you've got Jagmeet Singh, which is the new Democrat Party leader. He was at the debates. Let's pick that here. That is probably the far left party, by the way, in case people want to know. So if you go from right to left, it's basically People's Party of Canada. Then you've got the Conservative Party. So that's the right. Then you get the middle, which is the Liberal Party. So they kind of go between left and right with their politics. And then you've got next the Green Party. And then the far left is the NDP. There's other parties too that run, like the Marijuana Party. There's the, I don't know, Communist Party of Canada. There's a whole whack of other small fringe parties that that run in Canada as well. But and sometimes they split the vote as well. In Chilliwack, we actually where I live anyways, we used to have quite a few of these fringe parties actually running, but this time around it seems like that we only had like 4 candidates or something. So it's kind of interesting. So we're gonna sell this. Now, with this many parties, generally you will see vote splitting. You'll probably see minority governments. In case anyone's wondering, oh, well, especially most of my American viewers, how the heck are you supposed to get anything done with minority government? You can get things done. I think Canada is probably the newest kid on the block for minority government. Getting things done. I think the past like 10 years we've had a minority government. Means the parties have to work together. I think the experts at minority governments are like the Germans. Germany, I think since like the 1950s or whatever, they, let me think here. What do you call it? Have had multiple parties and minority governments, essentially. Why is my chat? Is my chat not working? I wonder if I have to repopulate my chat. But anyways, yeah, I was surprised. Like they've got so many minority. They've had quite a few minority governments in Germany. A long history, so they're probably the experts, by the way, on minority governments. Different because the two parties have to work together, so or multiple parties have to work together. Like Israel, I think Netanyahu's on a minority government. He has like about 3 parties he has to work with, I think, to get his stuff done. So how they do it, I don't know, but they just do it. I need a surfboard selling station. Let me think here. Where's the surfboard shed? Oh, it's probably under here. I'm almost done selling all of this stuff. I'm probably not going to sell the land. I'm just going to try to sell the remaining products that I have. Where's the surf? Oh, it's probably a sell area. Here we go. Surfboard sell point. Where is it? Oh, is this it? Oh, that's it. Oh my gosh, look at how large this thing is. Okay. Is that where I dump it out? Yeah, I guess so. I'll put it backwards. Put it like right here. There. Good enough. Okay, I need to get my small trailer. So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to getting FS22 closed out today and get into some Farming Simulator 25. I've played you guys have seen some of my live streams for 25, so I've had a few of them. But a lot of changes in 25 have happened. So, like, I like the nest deck, or whatever it's called, the new harvester. I think that looks kind of cool. I also read that precision farming is coming back with new ways of doing things. I'm not sure when that's going to get released. I think that's like, what, next month or something? Will have to tell me. To pick up my surfboards here. I can only carry 3? Dang it. Fine. I'm gonna... Also, I will be able to... I think I'll look forward to the universal auto load. Let's see if these will sell on here. I don't think so. Because I think it's different. You can specify how high stuff stacks. Because you can't do that in 25. So I'm interested to see that. Oh. At least that's what I understood from a video I watched. Okay, there we go. We sold those. Now we'll pick that up. I can only pick up 3 surfboards at a time. And I noticed that there was a new Pro baler, which is similar to like the Mark Thor baler, I think. I'll have to look at that too. I'm not sure if Mark Thor is going to bring his baler over. Not entirely sure. I usually pop into his Discord from time to time to watch, to see what stuff comments is, what things are being talked about in there. But I really like that baler. Okay, we got one more. And then I've got presents to sell. So those I will need to send down to the bank. So that's what I will probably be doing with that. I can probably sell some of these storage areas, I guess. Yeah, let's just spin around here. Oop. So we're up to about 35 million. The presents are about 10K a pop, I think. The coffins, they're kind of like a consumable. I haven't been able to get them to sell, so I'm not going to bother with those. This is empty. So we have pallets. And we got coffins, so I got about 5 presents. See if we can get those loaded. Those are 4? No, 5. Let's see if they'll all fit on my truck. I'll get that going. So the money made from this will be transferred over to the PV map for Farming Simulator 25. So that is what the plan is. I think I'm just gonna forget about the wood chips. Just take these over. Not sure exactly what else I need to sell. I'm gonna take the bridge. So I was able on this to get 1 bridge built for this series. So in case anyone was wondering. I didn't do a very good job at progression, I don't think. And most of my FS22 gameplay was on PV Canyon Crossing. So FS25, I will probably just stick to one map, I think, which will be the PV Rivers map, and just see if I can really advance in the map is what I want to do. Rumor has it that Dashnet's building another map. At least that's what I heard. Oh boy, look at that. That was like about, I think, 2 months ago I heard about that. I'm not sure if it's true or not. So I'll have to get updated on that, I suppose. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna swing through here. So these presents I'm going to send to the bank. That's where you get money for those. What else can I talk about? FS Miner has some interesting equipment too, by the way. I've seen he's been building a map for FS25, and he's been building new equipment, new ways of doing things, which I've caught basically on Facebook, because it kind of comes through my Facebook feeds. So different ways of sorting things. It's like taking a building that's stationary and having it output material. I'm not sure exactly how he does it, but I thought it was interesting. So for the most part with his modding, it's been more focused on, what do you call it, on vehicles, but now he's got like buildings and structures that are stationary that you place, and they sort things out differently, which I think is kind of cool. He's got boats where you can load boats up with material and unload them. Definitely different than what you would find in FS22. Let's see here, we're gonna swing this way. And the bank is just up ahead here. I think I might sell this truck trailer, by the way. So I think we're almost wrapping this this map up. Okay, I gotta go through here, I think. And then I've got Western Australia, I think, still. So, there we go. Those are sold. I got $125,000. That's awesome. I'm just gonna head this way just to see if there's anything else I need to sell out of this factory over here. Alright, let's scoot in here. Nope, this is done. It's empty. So we can sell this truck and trailer. I'll go swinging over here. This is the shop, so... Oh. Oh, darn. Crashed. Alright, and we're gonna head this way. Have to sell. Sell this. There we go. Okay. Is there anything else I need to sell around here? I don't think so. I think I need to head back out to the mill. Right, grab that. I might try to sell the coffins, but I don't think they will work. Oh. Okay. That should do that. Let's go over to the mill. So in the past 3 months, I was surprised OBS didn't have any updates. Most of the plugins for me to do my live streams didn't have any updates. So I thought that was kind of odd. I thought, oh, everything's going to be broken once I start live streaming again, but nope. Restream changed a bit. So Restream is what I use to pump out my Kick and my Twitch, so that I'm not using the resources of my PC. They changed that. They've added a history function. So every time I did a restream, I'd have to set everything up manually, which was a bit of an annoying thing to do, because there's a lot of stuff I have to do to set up for a live stream for YouTube. So if I can cut that down, it makes it easier. So they added a history function where I can duplicate a previous live stream. So that's a benefit. Similar to YouTube. YouTube has that function too. I can also put thumbnails, I think, in place as well. But as for things that are new, there's not a lot. It feels like content creation tools are kind of, how do you say it, a bit slow. Like it's not as rambunctious as it was like a year ago. I think because there's so much focus on AI, a lot of stuff being developed for AI these days. So in relation to, let me think here, video creation, like just building videos, I think the tools are getting better because they're adding more AI functionality. So like DaVinci Resolve is almost like, I think they're in beta for version 20. So when I first became a DaVinci Resolve customer, I started with version 17. So the more tools and the more things that they give me in DaVinci Resolve makes my job a little bit easier if I start building videos and stuff. So, as you guys know, I do build some videos from time to time, so. Alright, I think this will be the last bit of material to sell. I'm going to sell off the rest of the trucks and then close out the map, and then I'll just make a note of how much money there is, because that will be added to FS25, I believe. And then I've got another map to jump on, which I don't think will take as long to clear out, which is my Aussie No Man's Land map. So I think we've done quite well. I might go through my equipment list and sell equipment from in there, maybe. Drifting. Let's just go over here. I think that should do it, and then I will just jump in here. We'll go to the garage, probably sell this. 124k, wow, that's a lot of money for the boat. Sell this. Oh, that. Guess I can sell the pallets here. Oh, I think it froze. Just go back into the garage again. But yeah, I still got one of these. Wheel loader. And we'll sell the trucks. I wonder if I don't think I can sell the pallets. I got some more trailers. Chainsaws. Low loaders. And we have signs. I think some of these items don't really sell very well. Like the signs. This paint spray. I think you get the same amount of money back for these. And header. I don't know where that header is, by the way. I thought I had a... And then I have the pallets, which I can't really sell. And then I might try to sell some of this stuff, I guess. We'll see what happens, I guess. Sell. We'll see if I can sell this, because it's got boards in it. There we go. Sell this. Sell this. Sell. This building I built, so I'm not sure if I can sell it. Oh, I can. That's cool. We have ramps here. So if you build buildings, I guess you can sell them. Which I think is kind of cool. Not making much money off of these ramps here. Okay, wait, beehive. RXZ Gaming's store anything mod, I believe. So that. And I think that does it for this area. Let's just go over here. Have way over here. Yeah, let's sell this. This is the dock pack by Green Thumb Farmer. Which is included in PV Canyon Crossing. I'm not sure if he's bringing it back into 25. He might. Sell, sell, sell. I'm up to about 36 million. So that's really good. This is probably the almost the exact amount of money that I've made in Farming Simulator 25. Because most of my maps I've sold off and just transferred the money forward. So, in case anyone's wondering. Roughly, I mean, can't say for sure, certain. I'm probably missing some money here and there, but all right, I think that's done. Let's see if we can go to the farmland. Oh, saving. I come up to 2 crashes actually. 2. See if we can head. Let's see if we can do farmland selling. That's a lot of money right there. So, yeah, we've got objects on there. So, sell. Have. Oh. I guess a large sawmill. Interesting. Oh, I think it's this thing here. I can't really click on that. Too bad. Oh well. Let me think here. See if I can go to farmland. I sell this. Yeah, there's objects on that. Same with. Oh. Sell. I sell this. Yep. Anything else? What about sell? Let's sell the bank. This is worth a lot of money. I think there's some pieces of land I won't be able to sell. Yeah. So I think that's all the land can at least somewhat sell. What did I end up with? 38 million. That's not too bad. I need a sticker or a notepad. Actually, I think I'll just take a picture. I'll do a screen capture. Snipping tool. There we go. Okay, is it gonna do it? Come on. Yep, it did it. All right, got that. Now we need to switch games. Oh. I just escape out of here. I got another map I need to clear out too. So I made 38 million, I guess, so far off of FS22. Hit save, and then we'll quit game and delete the game file. I'll have a lot of folders to delete too, I think. I need to switch over to Aussie No Man's Land. That's the next map to do. That one I don't think will take as long. Hit quit. And so this was a 16x map. I'm gonna just double check my channels here because it's been very quiet. I'm not sure if my chats are populating properly or... Let's see. Hop in here and see. Oh, normal to me. All right, well, it's nothing to do with that, I guess. Why is that not popping up? Oh, there it is. I just think it's the YouTube algorithm's just not used to me live streaming at this time. Okay. So I think it's this one. I've got other test maps. Like you can tell these are test maps. What's this one? What's the difference between that one and... Oh, that's a test map. So test maps have like 99999 for dollar figures. And I think this was my original start map for PV Canyon. I can probably delete that. And then I had the Fraser Valley map as well. So this is a test map. This is Erlengrad. I guess I can probably delete that. I didn't really play too much on that one. We'll delete this one. And there was another PV Canyon one. Where is it? So actually, I'm going to grab this as a screen capture. This would be better. Because it has all of the information on it. There we go. Maybe I can upload that. I wonder if I can upload that to YouTube now. Let's try. Time played 586 hours, I guess. That's pretty good, I guess. Save data. I'm gonna pop that up onto YouTube. Let's do a post. Okay, and I need to find the image. Picture. I think it'll be in the gallery. Gallery search. Yeah, here we go. I want to go in. Let's do image. Oh yeah, gotta drag and drop. TV. Typing up a little short form comment here. Guess I need to put the $sign in, don't I? Probably a good idea. Time played. $586 47. And I should be able to post. There we go. Actually, that's not a bad post. It's more rectangular now, which is kind of cool. Maybe they made some changes to the what you can post on your comment or your post section for your channel. I thought it was more square everything had to be. But, oh well. Works. Alright, we're gonna just minimize this or close this out. Bam. And we're gonna delete that, I guess. We'll have to switch to Aussie No Man's Land. This is a new farm too over here. Guess I can probably delete that. That's probably like 508. That was back, that was May of 2024. So this might have been my original save, maybe. So delete that one. The Oaks, I guess I can sell that. Millstown, I don't know where that is. Got some other game saves here that I never really played too much on. That was like 4 hours. I think these were, I think I did this with the sim guy. There we go. Test maps I'll probably keep for now. Fraser Valley, British Columbia, and then we've got, I think that'll do it for now. Yeah, I have to switch. I'm going to go to Aussie No Man's Land, so I'm just going to put the weather up while I get the folder swapped over. There, enjoy that for now. I gotta exit the game. We'll switch. I have to bring up my folder switcher. I wonder, oh, that's probably going to need to be updated, I bet. I haven't opened that up in nearly 3 months. Let's see what happens. I open it. Processing mods. So it's starting to get warmer, 15 degrees Celsius. A little bit windy today. All right, we're gonna switch to FS22. There's no update for the FSG mod assistant. Wow. What's going on with everybody? I would have thought there would have been. Oh, I still have No Man's Land. Oh wait, that's the folder that I was using. For PV Canyon Crossing, I had like 16.7 gigabytes for mods. So. Okay, let's see here. Let's go to No Man's Land. That's probably the No Man's Land one. Okay. Now, how do I switch? Drop down. Relearning everything again. And we'll just go ahead and launch the game, I guess. Gotta activate it. Open save game mod. Let's see, WordPress. Yeah, there's no update. All right, launch. Okay, we're going to Aussie No Man's Land to do selling now. That's next on our list. Let me think here. Let's load up. Oh, it says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Sure. turn off the review stats and we'll display the game. Slowly loading up. So this one, I don't think will take very long for me to sell stuff. I think. So. And then I still have, what map is it do I still have? I still have the Fraser Valley map to sell off. That one also doesn't have a lot of items on it. Oh, hello, Kiwi Sim Farmer. Welcome in. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Kiwi. Thank you for hitting the like button. Helps get my stream out there. I'll give you an update. I did get everything sold on that one map, and I made... much did I make? About 38 million off of that map. So I'm just jumping into another map and selling that off. So I'm going to basically make a community post for each map that I've played on and post how much money I made, basically. I'm moving to Aussie No Man's Land right now. I don't think I have a lot to sell on this one. So, gonna be interesting to see just like how much money I made and how many hours I've played or whatever. I think I'm missing some money though. Like there was some properties that I couldn't sell on No Man's Land, or sorry, on PV Canyon. So I would say I probably hit maybe roughly maybe 40 million. But oh well. This map I think will be a little bit friendlier for me to sell everything. But selling for PV Canyon, that was a chore. I could only imagine how long it would take me to sell everything if I had bought the entire map and had all of the industries running. I just can't really fathom that in my mind. So, let's see here. Let's hit OK. This map I hope will come over to 25, Aussie No Man's. I think it would be really cool if it made it to 25. I'll have to look it up, see if it gets made available. Mind you, this is a 16x map. It's Australia, but like a no man's land. So just few shops, few structures, but it's like open area and you build your own farm. And it's got like an Australian kind of feel. So hopefully it'll make it to 25. Hard to say. The other maps that I've enjoyed is the Fraser Valley map and the Chilliwack map. Probably the Chilliwack map by Chumpy Farmer. Oh boy, it's dark. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm selling honey. And I'm in the middle of the night. I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Let's see here. Okay. I think I need to go to the next day because this is a bit crazy. So I put this farm, I put everything down. So this was all grass, basically, everything. Yeah, I have a house over here. I always like this little house. I even use this on the Chilliwack map, this little house. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay. It's gonna be sunny. Yeah, so this is basically the map, really. Well, what I built anyways. So, put that down, and I put some of this stuff down. The sheds, sheep farm. I've got a lot of stuff to probably sell on here. Just move this over here. I love sheep. Sheep are pretty cool. Put that there. Hopefully I've got enough space for my milk. That's milk. And I've got wool. And this was all the equipment that I've had or purchased. The fields I had to make. So, yeah, I had a lot of fun on this map. And I have like beehives back here. Free jays, apiary. More honey. Eggs. So I was gonna put dairy farms back here. So yeah, I'm gonna start selling stuff, I guess. Where did my truck go? I think this is the most visually appealing map that I have. Enjoy it quite a bit. Got a lot of, here we go. Okay, where am I selling this? I think I have honey. So let's tag that. So I gotta, okay, so I'm heading to the agricultural fair, I guess. Just way ahead. Let's sell the rest of this honey. But the map is exactly like this, what you see around me. Everything flat, with trees, and that's how it all starts out. And then you buy a property, and you just start making fields and putting buildings down. So we got about 68,000 liters of honey. And I have a universal storage full of stuff on this map too. I'm up to 1.8 million in cash. So when I started this map, I was originally on the original Alien Gym No Man's Land, and I just basically sold everything on that map and transferred it over to this map as a part of a No Man's Land series. Okay, where did my oh, right over here. See if I can sort of drive in here. And I made a lot of money off of the Alien Gym No Man's Land. Okay, we're up to 2 million now. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up some more stuff now. Let's see if I can bring up the map. I forget how to bring up the mini map. Just hit F, hit that. That was M. Anyone know how to display the mini map? I forgot how to do that. I haven't played in so long. Okay, let's see if I can figure that out. Let's go in keybinds. Something as simple as a mini map. Yay. I'm gonna just should be what, player movement, vehicle, player interaction, vehicle. Should it be under hold all tools, vehicles? I don't think it'll be under that. Placeable game. Pause, skip, message, open menu. Map. Oh. I would have thought M. Oh, map view, 9. Oh, there we go. Okay, where am I? Okay, I gotta go down this road. There we go, number 9. I thought it was closer to the left-hand side of the keyboard originally. Oh well. Right, so all of this was painted in, by the way, the roads. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to move here, so I think I'm just gonna turn around here and see what I can pick up, because I have my universal storage right here. So we have sheep milk that we can sell, we have straw, we have hay, we have silage, sheep milk, and so that's... See if we can pick up the sheep milk. But yeah, this was probably my fun map to play because I could put everything down. And I had quite a bit of money to play with. And I was able to buy a lot of equipment. So I imagine when I get over to, like, because most of the money from here is going to get transferred over to, like, FS25, so just to get moving and having fun. Do I have any more milk? Maybe I'll do the silage bales. I would have thought I had more silage bales. See if I can put more up there. Guess I don't have a lot of stuff in storage. These are round bales, straw. I'll do that. Let's see if we can sell some of this stuff. cheap milk. Where do you go? Cheap milk. Agricultural fair. So the same place as before. And I think the rest of this will get sold. I'm using the base game truck instead of the TLX. Sometimes I have like a little bit of a nostalgia feeling where I want to like use like original equipment instead of going with mods. So, and usually when I start a map, I will usually start with like base game equipment usually. Simply, especially if I don't have like a lot of money on hand. Because I really don't need like mods. It's just whenever like it's whenever a map expands to the point that it's too large or it's unmanageable is usually when I start jumping into like cheaty mods and stuff like that. So if you like watch like some of my earlier gameplay series in FS22, you'll see that I always seem to start with like base game equipment and slowly work my way up, and then once it seems like it takes forever to get things done or whatever, that's when I start bringing in like mods and stuff like that. Just to give a rough idea, I guess. I guess I can't sell this here. Just see if I can sell the hay somewhere. Oh, I need to go to the port. Oh, great. Okay, let's go to the port. I might get a big... Where is the port anyways? I don't really see it. Metal sheet. Okay. Hey, Australia. I should be able to sell here, though. I don't know where Hey Australia is. Let's go over here. I'm here. Maybe I have to lift it off. It could be too high. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it is doing it. Weird. The trigger's weird. Yeah, playing this map, I noticed that there was some issues. Like, I think it needed to be optimized a bit more. Hard to explain it exactly, but triggers would be like either too high. I'm not sure if they did actually release any newer versions of the map. So, I also had issues with like seasons on this map for some reason. I actually had to turn that off. So I've had some issues. It's a nice map, but there was some issues that I had experienced. playing on it. So I had to make some adjustments. And when I made a mistake, I had to re-cheat money in from time to time. It was just like, oh, this didn't work out. Because I had actually skipped through time a few times because certain crops would grow and they would go through the growing cycle, but it wouldn't be appropriate for you to harvest at that time. So what I think had happened is that the map developer was trying to design the map to have the seasons match Australia, but most of the maps are set up for like the northern hemisphere, right? So it kind of just screwed everything up, is my best way of explaining it. So as soon as you try to hit like the calendar would hit perfectly fine, right? So in the winter time, like probably December, crops would be fully grown, but you couldn't harvest it because a part of the coding for the map seemed to say, well, you can't, because you can't harvest in December. I'm not sure if that makes any sense to people, but that essentially part of the map was formulated to handle you know, the proper seasons for Australia, but there was an aspect of it that was not coded correctly, I think. Probably that's on it within the game, I guess, is my guess. So I had to shut off seasons so that the weather wouldn't actually, or the seasons wouldn't affect my ability to harvest. So if I kept seasons on, what would happen is in December, when I should be able to harvest my crops normally, it would just basically say you can't harvest, even though it's fully grown. So, and then it would wither and die. So I would lose all my work. So it was frustrating. Yeah, I think the trailer is just too high. I think I'm at the right spot, I hope. The trigger is a bit different because I think you can sell wood here too. These are 50,000 liter bales. So, because I used Mark Thor's quick bale, he was able to modify the size of the bales. So I'm definitely going to miss that. I think probably in FS25 I might not do as much baling. I might start doing like loose silage maybe. Hard to say. So hopefully I can get into playing some 25 and get used to doing everything. Because I know precision farming is coming out, and that's going to be a bit of a learning curve probably too, I guess. Because I watched a few videos this week that talked about that they're adding like some new functionality to precision farming, new equipment. So have to do some catch up to understand the base gameplay, let alone farming simulator with precision farming. Yeah, let's just move that forward and we'll So that's all selling. Let's turn around here. I'm not sure how much stuff I have to pick up. I'm just going to keep on returning to this location. So if you're brand new to the channel or just checking out my live stream for the first time, be sure to hit the like button and hit subscribe. And you know what? I should probably do my monthly giveaway for memberships, I think. I forget how to do that though. I think here. Have to hit the $sign. Yeah. Gift memberships. I'm gonna gift 5 here. We'll gift 5 here. There we go. Number of people getting there. Gifted subs. There we go. There we go. We got quite a few here. Yeah. Go cycle through here. Coffee. That's a new person. Hello, Coffee. Yeah, Coffee, Nuclear Salmon, Sheridan Anderson, Grave Reaper. And then... let's see here. Jess got one. Rocket Scientist, Hooks 24. Let's see. Michael, you did, I think. There we go. I almost forgot about gifting subs. I was like, wait a sec, I think I'm forgetting something. Because I usually do that at the start of the month. Yeah, and they're all getting... I guess the alert system is working. I got alerts set to my horizontal live feed. There we go. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that my alerts are going out somewhere. I never really got it programmed for vertical live streams. I'll have to do that at some point, I guess. Okay, more round bales. Grab that. Have to back up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna miss this map. Nope, there's another one. Wow. Holy crap. Oh, I better hit the down arrow. I like gifting memberships. I think that's pretty cool. I like that function. And I can do it, 10 of them, like, let me think here, once a month or something like that. So. Sorry, Michael, I didn't mean to disturb your sleep. You just got a channel membership. It's no big deal. Just go back to bed. Oh my gosh. But the other thing that I like about the the channel membership as they go out. Like, I find that YouTube doesn't really give you accurate information on how many people are actually watching you. So whenever it sends out the memberships, it sends it out to people that have popped in and hit the like button and stuff like that. So it lets me know that there's actually been quite a few guests that have actually visited my channel since I started live streaming today, so which I think is pretty cool. Okay, so I appreciate everyone, and including all of the people that I'm not aware of that is watching. So hello to you guys too. Okay, we're gonna count that there. But yeah, I'm kind of gonna miss this map because I played it in a while and playing on it for a little bit. And it says, gosh darn it. So I really hope it makes it over to 25. But I'm not sure if it will. Especially because, you know, you actually build it yourself. Well, the you put down the structures is what I mean. Michael, we had this discussion before. I'm not an Airbnb, okay? Actually, I have a pretty comfortable bed. So I haven't really talked about my bed because it's not really something that people really talk about very much. But I have USB ports on the side of the bed. It's got a massage function in the bed. And it also, I can have my legs be elevated and my back elevated. So it's like it's a transforming bed, and it has the mattress is, I forget what you call it. It's where it like conforms to your body. There's a term for it, but I don't really talk about beds very much, so I can't remember the word for it. But yeah, it's super comfortable. So if I have a sore back or something like that, or maybe I want to sit up or something like that, I can just hit a button on the remote and it'll just adjust it. So, and then I have like I said, I have USB ports on the left and right side. So all sorts of things. And then if I have a really bad day, I guess I could throw the massager on if I want. So. Hello, Grave Reaper. Mainly I got that bed. I got it actually a couple of years ago, and I got it because I get bad acid reflux. And so what I did was I said, well, I need a bed that will help with that. So that's why I got it. So I actually sleep more on my back now with this bed compared to my old bed, because I used to sleep on my side because I guess I kind of like to curl up, I guess, when I'm sleeping, if that makes sense. And I was not really a flat back sleeper. So I needed something that would allow me to sort of elevate my back a bit or recline my back. So, and it stopped me from sleeping on my side. So by reclining my back up, it prevented basically, you know, acid going up my esophagus and all of that, and causing acid reflux. So, which isn't fun when you're sleeping. So, but I sleep much better doing that. put that there. How is Grave Reaper doing today? I'm on a different map and I'm selling more stuff. I'm on the Aussie No Man's map right now. And I get everything sold. I've already sold off everything off of PV Canyon Crossing. I posted a screenshot on the YouTube comments so you guys can see how much I made. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Okay, is that selling? Yeah, that's selling. Okay, we're gonna turn this way. I sleep on side and back. Oh. Yeah, I'm usually a side sleeper. But, so with the bed, it forces me now to sleep on my back. But it's also comfortable now because I can still retain that, you know, side sleeping posture, I guess. Because most people usually kind of, when they're sleeping on their side, they're usually curled up a bit, I suppose. Oops. That's another crash. Or jackknife. I'll have a lot of equipment, guys, to sell. I have a very large supply of equipment. Yeah, I think this is almost empty here. Just gonna maybe turn around. I think I have a repair facility somewhere here where I might be able to sell some of my stuff. I don't know. I'll just park that there. Let's see what else we got in here. We got 9 round bales. And the storage is empty. I'm gonna see if I can pick up anything else. Like milk and wool. There we go, got that. I might be able to pick up some of the other stuff over here. Like I've got eggs to sell. Go this way. I guess I'll leave. Grab those. Grab this last bale here. Then I'm gonna try to pick up the wool. I wonder if the wool will go through the cement wall. I auto load. It might not. Not sure. Okay, I'm gonna reduce that, put that like that. We don't want to fill full. If we can now pick these up here. Shift R. Oh, it is coming right out of the I don't think I'll get the milk. Will I get the milk? I have quite a few pallets of milk. I might have to make a second trip. Let's just back up. We'll see if we can get more milk. This truck's gonna be really heavy. Milk is heavy. Okay, go right up here. Oh, there we go. We're full. I'm gonna have to come back for another load. I still have to pick up eggs. Right. So I think all of this should be able to go to where we were selling before. BRB, my phone is giving me a problem. Oh, okay. I hope you get it fixed. Oh, speaking of phones, I probably should restart mine. I like to restart my phone at least once a day. There we go. All right. Well, hit the L button. Just doesn't like to sell the bales, so we'll just have to lock them off again. There. We're up to 3 million so far, folks. On this map. Still got equipment to sell, so lot to do still. But it's great that we're getting everything taken care of. And then we'll get on to FS25. There we go. Oh, that didn't go quite well. There. And now we just have a few things that we need to sell with regards to items. I think I have a little bit of milk still left, and I have eggs to pick up and honey. Does anyone know if Terraform has made it to 25 at all? I like that mod. I don't know if they figured out how to get it on to 25 or not. Okay. The storage is empty. I'm gonna double check it one more time. Yeah, it's got 0 stuff in it. Now we're gonna swing in here. A little bit closer. I guess I got more wool to pick up. Okay. That up. I'll have to sell all of the equipment and the sheep. I'm gonna go pick up the eggs and the honey. Yep. If we can get the eggs. Welcome back, Brave. Gonna go in here. I got not too many eggs, to be honest. Just pull ahead. There we go, got all of those. And then we'll have to, I'll start selling like probably the animals and stuff in this area. Next. See if I can line up here. There we go. I made some messes by the looks of it. I'll have to bring the telehandler over to pick up that. Okay. That car wash mod is pretty cool. I've used it on No Man's Land and this map. I go this way. So I think that will be all of the product. I've been actually fairly well this morning. The live stream started off quite well. I didn't have any problems. I'm also on Kick and Twitch, because I know last night when I tried live streaming I couldn't get Kick going. So I figured that out. And it's a sunny day. Okay, we're up to 3.3 million. Also, I need to start watching Andor. So Andor has been, season 2 has been released on Disney Plus. So I'm gonna have to start watching that, catching up on that. Can't remember what other series I've been watching. I've been watching a history drama called Versailles. I'm on season 3 for that. I like watching a lot of history dramas. So I've got a few more episodes of that to watch. I've been watching a fictional novel series called The Handmaid's Tales, which is kind of a freaky show. It's not really meant for young folks, so I won't talk too much about that, but adults that like kind of like very grotesque stuff and very serious political stuff might want to check it out. Watching that. And then the Wheel of Time, which is a fictional fantasy show that's on Prime. I'm watching that too. That's a TV based on a book as well, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's go ahead and start selling some stuff. Have to go into animals, I think. How do I access my barns again? Forget. I have to go in. Oh, the cow icon, I forgot. So those are some of the shows I've been watching. I finished the also Reign, which is about Queen Mary of Scots. That is also a political drama. And I've been watching a little bit of The Tudors as well. Okay, let's see. Or how I sell the animals here. Do I have to go up to the animal pen to do this? I probably do, don't I? Go up to the animal pen and try to sell. Oh, I've got more. I got stuff hiding here. I'll just move this over here. Okay, where's the... Yeah, I think I have to go in here. Yeah, I think I can probably... I got about 60 sheep in here. So I finally made it to animals on here. So. Okay, I think that one's done. And I've got some sheep over here to sell. Do I have anything hiding over here? Oh, there's 2 alcoves. You can put stuff here and here. So this is probably storing like your milk. And this one's probably for storing your hay, I guess. Okay. Sell this. And sell. There we go. So those are done. And then I've got to sell chickens next. Great demand at the Grain Corp. That's pretty cool. So I'll have to sell some stuff over here. See, that's I got more eggs. I got 360. I can only sell 60 at a time. I got about 120 left. 60. There we go. So that one's done. Oh, we got a rooster in here. Oh, I don't want to buy. Do you have to have roosters in FS25? I don't know if they changed that. Kind of wondered. Guess I'll have to find out when I get into that game. I'm gonna sell all of this. Okay. And I got about... Oh. Okay, that one is done. And we've got this one to sell. Select. And sell. And 60 more. There we go. And then we'll go into construction. We'll just sell. There we go. Should take care of that. I've got a few items to pick up, a little bit of material to fix. Let's see what we got right here. Legion eggs. Dude. All these. I'm up to about 3.6 million. So. And I think I got some fencing I have to sell too. And lights. I have a light here. I put the lights in to light up the sign a bit. There we go. The trees I don't think I have to sell. Nope. And we have sell that. that. 3.6 million so far. Sell that. I put all sorts of different beehives in here. And all over the place. You got it all fixed? That's good. What? Did you just have to restart your phone, or did you have to do other things? Sometimes I have to restart my phone. Sometimes I have to close out tabs on my browser. Also, sometimes I have to go into the factory settings and clear out cache. There's a section in there that you can do that. To be careful when you go into the factory settings, because you don't want to erase your phone. Okay, I think I got everything's sold there. Oh wait. I think all of that is sold. Okay. Put it over here and sell this and this. And I probably don't need this anymore. And I don't think I need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. So this is going a lot quicker. Don't need the water tower. I'll leave the house alone for now. Okay, let's just think I need what do I have in there? What the heck is that? I got something shoved in this trailer here. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's stones. I think it's stones. Because I was doing like rock picking. Okay. I got to do some cleanup. Off we go. There's some eggs over here too, but I need to pick up the seeds because when I was filling up the egg pens, I was like spilling stuff. I don't know if I can pick it up though. See if it'll pick up. There we go. And then we have a little bit over here. And I had another one over here, I think. I'm not sure if I spilt it. This is wheat, by the way. Nope, I don't think I spilt any over here. So we're gonna dump it into this trailer here. The wheat trailer. There we go. I wonder if I can pick up the eggs. If I do it like this, maybe. I'll just loft the eggs in here. That will save me from having to send a truck back here. Not sure if they'll fall in. There we go. And then I've got a package of honey that I need to pick up too. Put that in there. Package of eggs, then one more. You know, not that you would do this in real life, I don't think. There we go. And I got one package of honey sitting over here somewhere. And then they can go on to the truck. And I think that'll do it for selling stuff. This is a much quicker map to sell stuff off. Did I make anything fall off? No. Just sort of dump these on here. Oh, I guess that didn't quite work out. If you use a forklift, it'll auto snap on. Put that on there. Now, I think I don't need this anymore. Is what we're going to do. Wait. Oh yeah. Actually, I could probably... No, that'll be fine. Just pick those up. I think I might be able to get all three. Oh. There. Just like this. And they'll probably snap right onto the trailer, I think. Or maybe not. A weird snapping. Oh. There we go. And I think I'm done with this, so I can probably sell this now. I've got quite a bit of equipment. I can probably do that. Can I pull something in behind me? I do have a trailer hitch, but I'm not sure if I can pull any of this stuff. I can. There we go. So pull more than one thing with me. More efficiency. And I need to find the shop, which I think is just down the road. So we're at 4 million so far. When I start selling the equipment, that number will go up, so. Okay, where is the shop? I can't remember. Is that the shop? What is that? Yeah, that might be the shop there. I have to turn around here. Let's see what we get here. We'll sell that. And the scorpion. There we go. We got 4.1 million. Let's go grab something else. Grab this. I think I can... Is there a trailer hitch on this? I don't know. Let's go find out. I'll see if I can pull something in behind. Not sure though. Nope. And then we'll hook up a header. There we go. So this will probably get me quite a bit of money by selling this. So that this cut grass. And I got beet parsnip. It's in the back, I guess. Planting. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how we're going to... I wonder if I should destroy this fence line. I think should be fine. I'll eventually have to remove that fence line though. But at least now I know where I drive in here. Oh, something didn't sell. Or I forgot to hit the sell button on it. No. Yeah, this one is just too far forward. 4.3. Let's see, let's go ahead and take another one of these. What should I haul behind it this time? I think I'll probably take the merger back here. Not sure if I can hook it up though. Some stuff you can hook up, but not sure about this one. Might have to try another piece of equipment. Nope. I don't think it wants to pull that. See what else we can hook up to the back of this then. The roller I can probably pull. Or not. What about this trailer here? Oh, I can pull that one. Alright. Good enough. And we'll get the header again. It's a bit of a crash. Alright, off we go. I got two different types of headers for the combine. I'm not sure how that's all gonna work out. Just have to see, I guess. Alright. We're fine here. Tell. There we go. 4.4 mil. I'm not sure where I can sell the rocks or the stones. I'm hoping that I can take them. Usually you go to a rock crusher, don't you? I don't think you usually get very much for stones anyway, so. It's saving. Go from the bottom and work our way up. Getting iron ore. Nope. Stones. Agri fair. So I can take him to the agri fair then. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take the plow with me. I'll take the stones with me. I got about 25,000 liters of stone. That's from collecting like stones from several different harvests, so I'll go to the agri fair first and see if these will dump in there. And then we'll go and sell the equipment. There we go. About 3,000, 4,000 actually. Yeah, $4,000 for that. Find the sell point here. This. I'll go in here. Ta-da. So 4.5 million. I'm gonna bring something else big over here. I grab the sprayer. There you go. Oh boy. And we'll pull in here, I guess. 4.6 million. Wonder if I can fit something on the front of this. Probably not. Maybe the snow plow? Put that on the front. Nope. So 4.6 mil. Yep. No. We'll sell this. And I think what I'm going to do is take this next. See if we can... I'm going to probably connect a couple attachments to the front. So as I'm emptying out like wheat and stuff, I'll just sell a few things. Just in case I need like a few tractors or whatnot. I'm not sure if I got anything that can be front mounted. Here we go, the snow plow. And then we'll see if I can fit anything else in here. That's emptying and this is filling. Oh yeah, I still got a lot of stuff in here. It's 30,000. I wonder if I can take this to the agri fair, or do I have to take it over the silo? I'm gonna try the agri fair. Over here, I'm gonna get rid of the snow plow. See if we can sell it here. Nope. I don't think so. Or maybe it will work. I did get a trigger of some sort. Oh, it is working. Here, okay. That's 31, 32,000. Now, is there anything else that I can do a front hookup? There's like a weight kicking around down here somewhere. 2 more loads. And I think I got seats that I can sell too, which is at that silo over there. Alright, we're gonna drop off the weight. The 32,000. I've got a little bit more wheat to pick up, and then I will see if I can empty out the silo next. Alright, Grave, we'll see you later. Enjoy your time with your grandmother. We'll see you in the next live stream. Yep, for sure. I'll post a dollar amount on my comment section on my page, or my YouTube, sorry. Whatever I make on this. Oh, I forgot to pick something up to haul back. Oh well. Gonna scoot through here. And I think we'll sell this one. I already have another tractor over there. There we go. Nope, why didn't the weight get sold? We'll go onto here. I'm gonna try to see if we can sell stuff out of the silos over there. I'll just double check this silo first. There's nothing surprise me. Pretty sure this is empty. I've been making seeds, so I think I can sell seeds. Just out here. Yeah, we got about 70,000 seeds. We got fertilizer, lime. I'll just do the seeds first. I'm gonna just let that do that because it looks like it's gonna take a while. Up in here, I guess. Have these. To sell. I don't know what that is. I can't hold these up, I don't think. I have another set over by where the beehives are that I have to sell too. I accidentally bought those by mistake. I can't remember why I bought them by mistake. This is a custom modding combine. So I think I did do a couple of corn harvests, and I'm not sure what else. I'm gonna head back and get the other header. We're gonna have to make this trip anyways, regardless, so just do it. No, we'll just slightly drive past. I wonder if that's full yet. Is it? It looks like it's full. I'm gonna go ahead and just deliver those seeds and see if I can sell them. I wonder if I can pull something behind this. Probably can't. Can I pick this up? I should be able to. Oh, it's upside down, that's why. If that does it. No! Should be like this, really. Okay, I'll leave that alone. Let's see if we can sell these seeds. That's 30,000 in seeds, so you can actually make a profit off of seeds, I think. So if you put in 1,000 liters of like wheat or oat, you get 2,000 liters of seed out. And it's possible that your seed price might be higher, so sell seeds. So you can supply your own seeds and then also make a profit, basically. Whoop. We'll go around the other way. Hopefully this can get sold here. Yes, it can. I got $82,000, so that's way more than what I got for the wheat. Because remember, I put the wheat in and I got like about 32,000. I got 82,000 for seed selling. So that's a huge profit right there. On Farming Simulator 22, I should mention, not on, I don't know what it's like on 25, so. But yeah, I washed quite a bit of quite a bit of wheat into seeds. Just let that fill up. Take back one of these. So that's the first time I did a direct sell. So I'm actually shocked that I made that amount. That's crazy. So seed selling is, you get quite a bit. It's profitable. And I use that auger over there. I'll drive by it so you guys can see. And then you buy like the cleaner. So you see that auger over there? Yeah, and then you put the cleaner, which is on the ground there next to it, and then it just starts making seed. So yeah, I think I'm gonna just sell this combine. So yeah, you can make money off of making seeds. So hopefully that mod is in 25, because I might actually start doing that a little bit more. Maybe might just get into seed selling. See how things are going over here. Refresh my live streams, make sure everything's still going. Right. But that was the first time I sold the seeds, so I knew that I would make a profit, but I didn't expect that I would make that amount. So we're gonna sell these headers and the combine. Sell that. Sell that. There. And then I got those headers to sell too. But I think we will check this over here. I'm probably going to get, this is full already, is it? Yeah. So 30,000 liters, and I'll probably get another, what, 82 to 90,000. I've got lime to sell too. Hopefully I can sell lime over there. Lime usually you can't sell, I don't think. But we'll give it a try. Swing around this way. I'm at 5.5 million now. Gonna dump this in here. Empty. Come on. Oh. So we'll see if we get another like 82,000. Yeah, 87,000 or 30,000 seeds. And the wheat price would have been like 32,000, so I'm more than doubled. Almost nearly tripled. So from a wheat harvest transferred into seeds, you're looking at like 3 times the amount in profit. Wow, crazy. So we're at 5.6 mil. I got 10,000 seeds left. Go ahead and take something else back. I'm gonna hook up, I think, a trailer onto the back of this. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'll just take a header back. Their header. Alright, off we go. I've got at least 4 headers to get, or yeah, 3 more headers to get. So I'm going to guess I might hit about maybe, I'm not sure, maybe about 10 million when I get everything sold. Let's put this, I think, right here. Get another one. I got one more header, I think right here. Let's see if I can pick up some sort of trailer to pull behind. I don't think I can. I'll try the cedar. I don't think it'll work. Some stuff you can usually pull. Nope. Just out of luck. So I've got at least 2 more headers to pick up the cell. The other 2 are a little further off. And then we will be done with the combine. I can sell the combine, so that will probably hit me about, maybe about 6 million, I would think. Once it's sold. The combines are quite expensive, so to get a profit for that. And then I'll have like maybe one more map that I would have to sell off, which would be the Fraser Valley map. I've got some equipment on there that I need to sell, but might say that for another live stream. So PV Canyon Crossing and Aussie No Man's pretty much are finished. We'll get those all taken care of. Go get her. And Fraser Valley map, I'm not sure if that'll take very long. Mind you, I did say this wouldn't take very long, this one, but seems to be taking a bit of time. But not as much as PV Canyon Crossing, because that was what? How many streams? I think at least 4 live streams just to sell everything on that. That was crazy. I was glad that I got that finished up today. And then I'll begin deleting out some of my mod folders because I got a whole whack of them. PV Canyon Crossing, man, that's like almost like that's 16 gigabytes right there. Oh, that's just crazy. So I'll recoup some space on my hard drives, I guess. I'm pretty sure most of you guys probably have much larger mod folders. Well, some of you guys might only have like 1 mod folder with everything in it. So myself, I have, let me see, probably 5 or 6 different mod folders for each map. Mind you, it's the mod copied a few times, as they use the same mods usually for most maps. But I usually like to keep the mod folders separate per map. So I guess I'm really duplicating for the most part. So this one's foldable, I think. Yeah, that's a foldable one. And then I'll have to see how I'm going to get the money transferred into FS25. I imagine by now there's like easy dev tools or something by now. I hope. Just to make it a little easier. And I'll have like one more header to pick up and then I can sell this combine. Okay, put that there. I got one more header to grab way in the distance. And then we'll move on to selling some of the other equipment. And I'll probably sell that last little bit of seed. I'm not sure what I planted there. I think those are carrots. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to bring that roller out of here. So everything will be sold out of this area once that roller's gone. Let's just drive in here. Is this upside down? Nope. Oh, like I'm stuck on something. What the heck did I drive over? Oh, it's a little tree. That's what it is. See. And what are we growing in here? This is soybeans. That was going to be like a profit-based crop. I got a few more things to pick up here. Yeah, only a few more pieces of equipment to sell. So we're gonna hit, I guess, probably 1.7 mil once I get the headers and this combine sold, I think. Maybe. We'll see. I still have to sell the land, so that's still that to do. Okay. Let's go up here. So we're up to 66.2. Let's just take this back. I don't think there's a trailer hitch on the back of this. I think I can sell that land over there. Oh, I might do that next. If I would have known the shop was that close, I probably would have extended the road up to that. Up to there. Like make a road right through here. And then connect it up to this. Oh well. A little bit of a shortcut road. I think I'm gonna park that there. Oh, it's not quite in the trigger. That's about 18,000. So let's see how we're gonna do this. This has a trailer hitch on it. This out of the way. Now we're going to do this. Gotcha. And this will actually hook up another item. I usually like to bring like a trailer. It'll be like this basically. There we go. And this guy goes quite quickly, though it's not really that slow. And we'll sell all 3 of these pieces of equipment. I might be able to drag something on that other hitch. I can't remember if I was able to do that or not, but oh well. You can hook up like a tether and a number of other pieces of equipment all in a row on one tractor. Like you could do some really crazy stuff with this particular baler. Just drive right in here, I guess. Not sure how much of this I can get all into the trigger. Oh, I got it all in there. Huh. And baler. We're up to 6.7 mil. Let's go ahead and empty these seeds, I guess. And then we've got lime and fertilizer to still sell. I'm hoping that I can sell that at the animal dealer. We'll have to find out, I guess. I'll probably start off with the fertilizer. Oh, but here we go, another load of seeds. I might got 27,000. Oh, that's just crazy that you can make that amount of money with seeds. Here, let's just do fertilizer next. There's a lot of fertilizer, I believe, so I will probably just park this guy here. Oh, actually, there's not a lot of fertilizer, it's the lime. So let's just do the fertilizer. We'll see if we can sell that, and then we'll do the lime next, because there's about 100,000 liters of lime. I don't think I'll be able to sell the lime, and I'm not entirely sure about the fertilizer. We're up to about almost full. There we go. Let's try selling this. That's saving. If you have the sell everything mod, you can sell it with that too, I believe. But I don't think I have that installed on this map. Lime. Oh, Agrafair. Oh, I can sell the lime. And I can even do the, so I can sell everything. Yay! If you try to sell the bags, I don't think it works. If it's loose, you can sell it. So what you will probably end up doing is somehow getting it out of like pallet or bag form and then dumping it on the ground and then getting it put into a trailer. So as loose. Okay, let's sell that. So that's 49,000 right there. Wow, 50 actually, just for 10,000. That's crazy. Next, I'm getting the lime. So I'll just probably park this while it's filling, and we'll sell something else. Go under here. There, just leave that alone. We'll grab this, I guess. There we go. This tractor doesn't really move very quickly. All right, off we go. And we're up to 7 million. Okay, and we got all the fertilizer, or lime, sorry. Let's see, that was 197,000 for that sale of vehicles. So I'll probably have at least 4 trips of lime. This entrance, I guess. Maybe I'll make quite a bit of money off of the lime, I don't know. $19,000, so not a huge profit. 20,000. But it's still money. This fill, and we'll grab something else to sell. Yeah, I'll have quite a few trips with this. grab that. Starting to run out of tractors, I think. It's another roller. Hello, Nick Kelly. Welcome in, sir. I'm working on finishing off selling my FS22 maps. I haven't been live streaming for quite a while because of my arm. My arm's better now, but I sprained the muscles and the tendons in my right arm, so it made it unbearable to live stream. So that's why I wasn't live streaming for quite some time. But my arm is 100% better now, so that's what matters. How have you been doing? Let's sell this here. That was 130,000 right there. Go grab something else to sell. Bowsers. Let's see here. What should I grab? I think I might take the seeder or the sprayer. Seeder, I think. There we go. Been doing good. Busy on YouTube? Yeah. Well, that's good to hear. Are you doing any video game live streams, or are you doing the chat live streams? Because I think the last time we talked, you said you were considering doing some video game live streams. I'm not sure if you did get into doing that. I did catch some of your live streams because I noticed you got a computer and you were doing live streams from your computer as well. Because I think that was what was hanging you up, if I'm not mistaken. And why you were doing mostly live streams, I think, through short feeds. Doing both? Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, I think a lot of people enjoy talking with you. So I'm glad that you're still doing the talking streams, because you seem to get a lot of people just to chit chat with. People like to socialize quite a bit and just hang out. All right, let's grab this. But sometimes you get a little bored, so it's always good to do like a video game stream from time to time, just to change things up. Yeah, let's grab. See if I can hook this up. Nope, I don't think so. I'm gonna have to take that separately, unless it's the other hitch. But yeah, I started live streaming yesterday, so that's when I was officially back. And surprisingly, I didn't have any problems getting going. So, knock on wood. It's springtime. Are you getting into the lawn business again? Are you doing that? Because I know that you said that was your main thing. I know spring has started, so doing landscaping care and stuff like that is usually big. Colonoscopy because I'm not pooping. Oh boy. Man, you got all sorts of stuff going on with you. I hope you're doing okay. Because you've been, I know in the past like 6 months at least, you've been in the hospital for all sorts of different things. I'm hoping you're doing okay. Have they checked to see if you have cancer? Not that I want to suggest that that's the case, but hopefully you've gotten testing for that, because you've got all sorts of weird stuff. My health seems like it's going downwards than up. Yeah, it's been really bad, your health, I've noticed. I would probably, you know, at least see if they've talked about the possibility of cancer, just to be on the safe side. Because you've had things all over the place, so. But hopefully you're getting a lot of rest. Main thing, you need to rest a lot too. Make sure you're not overdoing it. Make sure you're getting enough sleep. And eating properly as well. Okay, let's see. Yes, it says entertainment show. I do like that name. That's actually very befitting, because it's very entertaining watching your channel. So I think it's a very appropriate name, I think. In my opinion. Because you do all sorts of different things. It's like, you're not just like basically showing a video game. You're like, it's kind of like a performance, really. Or wild entertainment, I find is the best way of describing your channel and how you do things. So I think it's an appropriate name for the channel. You should try going on Twitch. I don't know if you've done Twitch. I know that you said you were thinking of doing like other platforms, but I honestly think you would do very well on Twitch. Simply because of the way you do things. So YouTube is good too, but I don't know, you should give Twitch at least a shot. Don't get rid of YouTube, stick with YouTube, but if you do dual streaming, try to get on Twitch or something, or maybe even Kick. Just to see, because I'm kind of curious. I honestly think you would do very well on Twitch and Kick. Because the platforms, those platforms are really more like entertainment and social based compared to YouTube, I find. So, and you seem to be a very social individual, so you might do very well. Like myself, I don't do very well on Kick and Twitch, but I still live stream over there. I think there's a set of expectations that you have to have, like with Kick and Twitch. But I think someone like yourself would do very well over there. I mean, there's people that just play music over there. There's people that do musical instruments. People just do social chats over there. It's very, very different crowd, I guess you could say. And I think you would fit in great. You can also do collaborations too. So as an example, if you find someone else that you kind of synergize with, you could collaborate your live streams together, which is kind of crazy. So you could literally have like a stream party where you have like your channel and 2 or 3 other content creators all partying together in a collab. It's very party-esque, as the saying goes. And it's starting to get dark. I think I'm gonna sleep trigger because it's bit dark. I can't see. Yeah, let's do sleep. Okay, perfect. Let's see what else we need to sell. I almost got everything sold. Let's see what else we got for trailers to haul over there. I think that's about it. So let's just park this here. I think we'll bring over this combine or harvester. So this will probably get me quite a bit of money, because these are not cheap. And we have a few tractors, and then we'll have to continue emptying this out. Combines are so slow to move, I'm telling you. Especially when you switch from a fast-paced tractor, and then you have to move a piece of equipment like this. But we've almost got everything sold on the farm. So I probably have maybe a few objects like the fences I have to sell. And then I can sell the land, and then I think I would be done. We'll see. And then we have the fertilizer as well. So I might get a larger truck for the fertilizer. Yeah, I think that's what I might do. I'll buy something out of the shop to haul the rest of the fertilizer. Okay, where's the trigger? Right here. It's John Deere. So 8. That was 655,000. I think we'll just take this back. And we're gonna buy another truck to empty the rest of the fertilizer out, I think. Well, a trailer, larger trailer. Because I can afford a larger trailer, so. Got this way. Because I have about 90,000 liters of lime to sell, so might as well get a bigger trailer. Yeah, let's empty this out. There we go, 20,000. I'll sell this tractor and the trailer. There we go. And where's my shop? Let's buy something from the shop. We're gonna go in the trailers. Da, 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 da. Here we are. That holds a lot, but we will. We will buy a TLX trailer, I guess. Forestry unrail capacity. Yeah, I'll buy the unrail capacity trailer. There we go. We'll sell this. I might need a liquid. I might have some liquids inside that facility too, so I might have to buy a liquid tank of some sorts. This is going to get sold. There we go. All right. And have to haul anything else? Nope. Oh, wow, the John Deere to sell. Oh. I really should haul this away. Not exactly sure how. Let's see if that does it. So this is what I use to make the seeds, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. I wonder if I can sell that seed treatment somehow. Let's see if I can, if that's sellable. It might have to be in a liquid form though. Like I said, usually everything sells a lot easier when it's loose. That's saving. Metal, rye, herbicide, digestate. I do have herbicide somewhere and lots of lime. I don't think it will show any. I think it's going to be a no. Yeah, probably not. There you go. We'll sell this. Are we up to 8.4? I'll probably take this back. I think this was my sprayer tractor, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. I should get a hefty amount of money for this tractor. Yeah, that's about 300,000. And we'll get into the fuel truck. Wonder if I can empty the fuel. Let's try that. I'll try seeing if I can sell the fuel. Because I have like all that fuel in the back. And this little vehicle only comes with the map, basically. I think I like a pickup truck a bit more. This guy slides a little bit. Alright, we're gonna drive forward. Just turn this way. I'll just go and empty. Oh, I can empty out here. Right on. I'm selling the fuel. I got a phone call from the electric asking if I voted. Great demand. Takes a while to empty this. So while that's doing that, I might as well bring this along. I'm gonna see if I can auto load the rest of this stuff over here. Let's just grab this here. Grab that, and I drop one away over here. I'm not sure what will happen. Just see what happens. Here we are, right here. There you go. Got that. We're gonna see if we can sell some of this stuff. We'll be getting rid of the trailer and picking up that other trailer to do the rest of the fertilizer. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if we can sell some of this stuff. I don't think I can sell this here. Put that there for now. Yeah, I don't think I can sell this. I wonder if I can load this into this thing. Nope. I think it's just meant for gasoline. That's sold. That's $18,000 right there. Put that there. Put that there. All right, I think that's good. So we're gonna sell the trailer, hook up the other trailer. And then we'll be good. I guess with the other trailer I will go ahead and empty the rest of the lime. Put that there. And this trailer is what we're going to use to sell the rest of the lime. Grab that. Okay. And off we go. We'll be all good to go at that point. That's the lime. All of that will go in. And I'm not sure what else I have in here. I have water in here. Not sure what. Herbicide is in here. I wonder if I can sell herbicide. Can I? I still got hay. I don't know where the hay is. Fail. And I can sell that. Silage additive should be... Oh, I can sell it there. Oh, seed treatment. Oh, silage additive. So I would probably need... Let's see. The herbicide I definitely want to sell. That's pretty expensive. That's 144,000. So I would need a liquid trailer, I guess. See what we have. I can probably get this. Yeah. Or maybe this one. Fuel tanker. Anything else I can use? I think I want the TLX one probably. Unrealistic. Buy. So. All of it will get sold. Bad. Fillin'. Do. I think it's almost full. About I'm up to 100,000, so then we'll take this truck, empty it, then we'll fill up the we'll grab the tanker. And we'll sell the TLX, this TLX trailer, and the flat deck trailer. I'll be doing all right. We'll go out this entrance. And then we'll be able to sell the properties. Filling that tanker is a little bit difficult because there's like a few different bells and whistles on it. Yeah, we have to sell those vehicles too, I guess. Okay, let's just empty that out. Ta-da! So about 80,000. I'm at 8.8 mil. We'll grab that tanker. Sell both of these trailers because they're both in the way. There we go. And we got one more tanker. We have to bring this tanker truck, fill it up. And we'll fill this up with the liquid herbicide because that stuff is expensive. Filling this truck can be a bit challenging for this tanker. I mean, see how things go. While this is filling, we'll jump into that fuel tanker. Move that. I'm not sure how. Have to I might have to switch sides. All I know is it's a bit because there's like different things on here. Always, how do you fill this thing again? Sometimes there's like a trigger on the back and at the front. There we go. Okay, filling. Okay, get rid of this guy. Okay, that's filling. Let's see if we can. I think we gotta go in the landscape mode. So the herbicide we're getting kicked out. There's one hay bale hidden somewhere. I'm not too worried about that. See what we can sell here. Sell. I think I have to demolish fencing, I think, over here. Yeah. Easier just to hold the left button down and just wave it over the posts. Come on. There we go. I don't know if I put fences over here. Oh, I did. Wow. Okay. Good thing I didn't go too crazy with fences. I think the smaller fences are more difficult to delete. Ah, golly. I'm hoping that that's all the infrastructure I have to delete. sure. I don't know why that telephone pole is there. And we got all of this in here. Go ahead and try to empty it, sell it. And we'll try selling the land and what happens. All right, so this, so I'm up almost up to 10 million. So maybe with the land sales, I'll probably be over 10 mil. So that was $144,000. And then sell this. Oh. Oh. All right, maybe I should have went in the other entrance. Another one over here. Yeah, go in this one. Ta-da. Hello, Rocket. You are? Yeah, I did a membership raffle. There you go. Got all the good stuff. But yeah, as long as anyone just joins the stream, and whether they're in the stream, like views it for a certain period of time, you get entered into a draw if it happens. Okay, let's see what we can do about land sales. Probably sell. Sell. And sell. And I think I need to sell at least one more thing on the property. I'm at 10 million now. Just do this. And I think I need to sell this. And then we can sell this property, I guess. Ta-da! So 11 million from this map. That's pretty cool. Okay. What do? I have to quit out of here. I'll save. Now we'll take a screen capture. Save. All right, one more save. And the only other map that I have to sell is the Fraser Valley map. So, yeah. Oh, it quit on... Is that going to quit the entire game? No, I think it'll just quit the map. Gonna need the careers. I'll just take a screen capture of that. All right, let's go ahead and post this up. So 61 hours on that map and 11 million. Let's go to YouTube and we will post a screenshot. To my channel. Go to posts. No man's. Our earnings were 11 million. And 51,000. And $847. And we had time played 61 hours and 54 minutes, I guess. We'll add a image. And post. I can delete that. Let's jump back over to the game. I think I might even have, yeah, I have a test map here, so I can delete that. And have this. Neat. All right, and then all that's left really is the BC map for Fraser Valley map, which is this one, which probably we'll do on a different live stream, is my guess. So really cool. Five crashes for today. Trying to sell everything. So thank you everybody for checking out the live stream. Remember to hit the like button and the subscribe button. And if you want, you can try to watch maybe some of my content. I fell a bit behind on my watch hours since I haven't been live streaming much. So if you can watch some of my content or whatnot, videos or whatever, have it running, that would be greatly appreciated. Other than that, we'll see you guys in the next live stream, and take care and have a good one.